Hello, friends. Welcome, 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 welcome back to Final Fantasy 14. It's been like 2 weeks. How's everybody doing today? Shit. Give me 1 second. Actually, I can do this while the game is loading up. Actually, now I gotta make a notification too. Oh man, check me out. So good looking. I forgot I had that badass bow and the hat. Look at that hat. Goes so well with the bow. And the boots. I think these are all. I think they were all like a set in the leggings. I think I was still working on getting the gloves in the top or something. I don't know. I don't fucking remember. Probably hopes to actually log in. We back to talking about Star Wars. Unavoidable. Unavoidable. It's just Star Wars and Marvel shit is just ubiquitous. Ugh, Bolty, stop it. Actually, I have heard that game's pretty good though. Yeah, yeah. Hey, what's up, Bolty? Yeah. What's up, Render? Oh yeah. I Is that where we need to be? I can make that happen. I know, right? And it's so cool. And I think I don't know, it's been a while, but I think the hat is like supposed to match and the boots and the pants and everything. I want to get like the full matching set because it looks cool as heck. My bard is level 50. Why? Uh if you guys want to, yeah, I'm down. Sorry, give me just a second. Okay, sorry about that.
Now I'm gonna complete. I'm gonna complete Earth's Fount because
Okay, I'm gonna go to my end screen real quick. I just need to check something on it real quick. This I'm not gonna like leave or anything. We're all good. Sorry about that. I just needed to check that the music was working.
standard for me.
Well, then just do a second chance. You're fine.
Oh, I get more.
Yeah, you have a total of 8 currently.
Right, cool.
But I would wait until after you do the level. Oh,
No,
that worked.
I got it.
That
Works. It worked. It worked.
Because sometimes when I've done that,
it'll just go back and unlock.
Yeah, it's done exactly that, and I'm like, oh crap.
All right, I actually decided I am going to do Paladin because I need to put more effort on leveling that than I do Dark Knight, because Dark Knight obviously is what I'm playing MSQ right now. So
Yeah, I'm doing Astro.
Nice. All right, let's queue. We ready? We ready?
Let's do it.
Praetorium, let's go. Yeah, baby.
I'm hoping by the end. No, I have to do it. I have to do 20. What is it? 20. No, including the 7. Like I have to do 25 Alexander raids to get Ixion as a mount.
Alright, we're gonna see how
I'm
long this
already
takes.
over halfway. I'm already almost to 40 Moogle tomestones, just from the grinding I've been doing over the past couple days.
Yeah, from what I understand, if you just do your dailies, it gives you a lot.
Yeah. They were very and for anybody who's unlocked Shadowbringers post-game content, the weapon trials and the near raids are all like, this is a great time to knock those out because they're all Moogle Tomestone, so people are going to be queuing for them, so they'll pop a lot quicker. All right, let's do it, baby.
God, it's been a minute.
Is Astro a proactive healer or a reactive healer?
It's reactive, but I don't remember. I don't remember how to. I don't remember how to do this.
It's cool. This one isn't that hard. Man, I'm getting a lot of lag here. Sorry, guys. It's my computer. Are you cool with me still pulling wall-to-wall multi?
Yeah, it's totally fine.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
It's reactive, so I'm definitely in a much better place to
Duh.
kill you.
Praetorium, this is all anyone's going to see in MSQ roulette for weeks. That's what I understand. At least it's a nice short dungeon.
It's actually way better than it used to be. Like,
That makes it okay. It's better than it
Well, no,
used to be.
it's really not that bad. I did this like 4 times last night.
Yeah. And how over
And
the
it's-
span
it's-
of how much time?
Well, yeah, but I did other stuff too. I wouldn't even say it's the longest dungeon anymore.
Yeah.
It used to be a 45-minute dungeon.
It sums up ARR. Yeah. These are Render's words, by the way.
I know, Render. Render, you're supposed to be Team Final Fantasy 14, man. I feel that knife in my back from all the way over here.
I am glad of the ARR improvements, trust me.
The first ever Moogle event that I did, all I ever did was grind Praetorium because I didn't know any better at the time.
Yeah.
Well,
And
the thing is,
I kid you not, I spent a day and I watched 3 movies while I played it.
that's the thing. You can get, like, back when, like, people used to grind Praetorium, they used to get it down to a science and get a lot of shit done during these cutscenes.
Yeah. And maybe I
Like,
can
it's-
send out quote requests when they come in.
Right. It's kind of nice. Like, once you like, get comfortable with, like, where you get, like, a long break, it's, you know. I enjoy this dungeon.
Can run this
Also
place
the-
in my sleep. Yeah.
The music is pretty dope. It's one of my favorite, like,
Yeah, the music is good.
and you get more of Best Boy Gaius Van Belsar.
It's surprising that this still isn't voice acted.
The second half of the dungeon is.
The second half.
Yeah. It's like it's like
It's like they ran out of money.
yeah. And now they can't go back because they have different voice actors for like half these people. So
Yeah,
it's like,
that's true. Still think Ultimate Weapon should be an 8-man trial. The first full trial being Good King Moogle Mug is criminal. That's fair.
that's true.
I agree with that statement right there.
Yeah, Ultimate Weapon should absolutely have been an 8-man.
Yeah, that is a very
It
good
used
point.
to be, didn't it? I could have sworn when I first played this game, Cape Westwind was the first 8-man trial.
So I know Ultimate Weapon was part of Praetorium originally.
But Praetorium was an 8-man, wasn't it?
No, it was 4.
Always?
Yeah. At least as long as I've played it.
But you've been playing pretty sure it's only a 4-man, so it can be MSQ or lat. Maybe you're right, Render. I just, for some reason, I have this memory of Praetorium being an 8-man dungeon. I don't know why I do. Ultimate Weapon, yeah, Ultimate Weapon was part of Prey, Scans. Scans, do you, am I crazy, or was this stuff ever...
Stream
Westwind was definitely an 8-man, though, right?
Stream anniversaries are now an official thing on Twitch. You can like promote and stuff. Just literally just got that notification.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I'm sure they sent it out to everybody.
Mine is like Friday, I think. Or wait, no, it isn't, because I've been around for... I don't know when my official... Okay,
it
says
looks
that
like you.
Praetorium was an 8-man.
It looks like you can
So I'm not
set your
Was
date.
it? Was it?
Yeah. I think I started at the very end of when Praetorium was still an 8-man trial, because I'm almost certain it was the first time I did it. Because Volty, you and I picked up this game right around the same time. Yeah, and it included... did it include La Habrea? There was at least one aspect of Ultima Weapon that was still stripped away, I think. Because you could always go back to the, what's his name? You could always go back to the traveling... minstrel guy, and you could always refight Ultima Weapon. So there must have been some aspect of Ultima Weapon that was stripped from Praetorium. Yeah, I vividly remember when this part was, you had to grab a key before you went up the, elevator.
Yeah, first time I did that, I was so lost. I got so
fucked
lost.
by that. Yeah. Because I forgot to grab the key, and then everybody left me behind. And then I remember I saw all the Nero cutscenes play out, but he was dead before I even got to the fight. Where are these invalid targets? Come on, bro.
God damn it, I still don't know how this damn thing works.
I usually just push one, wait for the reticle to show up, and then click underneath an enemy, and that's basically all I ever do.
I don't know which one.
Oh, it's whatever the first ability is.
Is that the big one or the small one?
It's the big one.
Okay. Yeah. That's the one that is, I think, a lot more of a bitch to do on controller.
Probably. I forgot you guys were on controller. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, it's alright. Castrum was also an 8-man. Yeah, I remember a lot of the end of A Realm Reborn being 8-man stuff. Oh, hello. That was rude. But I'm almost certain that, like, Cape Westwind was, like, the first 8-man trial, and that's part of how people were able to, like, build the meme out of it, and, like, psych people out into thinking it was, like, the hardest trial ever. And so I just remember you would see streamers, like, their chat would convince him to like, stop and look at, like, a guide before doing Cape Westwind.
First time I did this, I didn't realize more than one person could take the armor, so I just slowly ran behind everyone.
Oh, wait, really?
That's sad.
I didn't even know you could, like, proceed without taking the armor.
Without taking it, apparently.
Yeah.
Did you have to go back and get it, or did you just do the whole thing running? Because I mean, we've got this cutscene right here where we're on it. I don't know if that really matters or not. If you actually have it or not.
I don't think you have to. I don't think you have to. as
Nope,
long
I
as
just
everything is
ran.
skilled.
It might just put you on it for the cutscene. I wonder.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it just takes longer. Because you want Pray to take longer.
Bum, 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 bum. I'm drinking Bud Light Lime to try to manifest summer.
I'm sorry. There are better ways to do that.
You could always mow your lawn and then run over a wasp nest and get attacked by that.
Oh man,
Hey,
that's awfully
very-
specific.
that is so summer. You're right.
Happened today.
Yeah, I guess that happened to you recently. You okay?
We're all.
Oh yeah, it's all good. We're
Yeah.
all good.
We're all doing our part. We're all doing our part. I'll just
Yeah.
drink beer and you can run over wasp nests. We'll get this from multiple fronts. Alright, bro. This fucking guy. K-Nite, you look dope.
I do.
You got that pimp hat and that
I
golden,
know, right? Lady Pimp. Because there's been a lot of real dumb outfits for Archer and Bard, but it's like
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
this one
yeah.
is so cool.
Bard has some of the most ridiculous outfits I think of everyone in the game.
Yeah.
And it was my original class, so I was like, what the fuck is this shit?
Yeah.
And then I finally got to Machinist and Heaven's Ward, and I was like, thank you, Yoshi P, for giving me a class that doesn't make me look like an absolute fool.
Have a nice nap, Render. I hope it's very restful.
Yeah, let's take a nap while Nero talks. Blah 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 blah. Oh, sorry. That's what I used to like. I used to like when it was the long one, I would always during the cutscenes go blah 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 blah.
Wah, 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 wah.
Makes me think of Arrested Development. Blah blah blah's law blog.
Blah blah blah. Oh man, that's a show I haven't seen in a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's such a good one. Mm. On the bright side, this is our last non-voice acted cutscene.
You're talking about in Praetorium, right?
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say, dang, they really upgraded the rest of the game, man.
No. We're about to do Alexander, where absolutely nothing is voice acted. So strap in, boys.
No, yeah.
Clear your throats. Have a bottle of water ready.
Yeah, I've been like you said we were doing Alexander today. I'm like, oh, I best be ready because I'm a main character.
I got my
And
tea.
I think K-Nite is too, actually.
K-Nite's got. We're all gonna be doing a lot of talking.
Yeah. I feel like if everybody's done this dungeon before, you should be able to like vote on skipping scenes.
Yeah. Someday, maybe. You know what? I hope they figure out a way to implement that.
Yeah, because as
Because
long as
they
it's
definitely know if it's not people's first time, right?
right, yeah, yeah. And then like, I mean, Rocket League even has a thing like that, where like they have the instant
Yeah.
replays, but if everybody wants to skip it, then it skips it. So like, I feel like that'd be easy to add.
But I
Yeah,
do know
but-
there are some people that genuinely like playing Praetorium for the breaks.
Yeah.
That's true. But
And-
there's,
and
Well,
there's
then
also,
they could just
But there's
not
probably
vote to skip.
significantly more people who would rather just glutz through it.
Right.
But
At
you
least
know what?
at least have the option to skip. You know, if they don't want to skip, they don't have to.
But there's no way we would be getting 7 tombstones from this motherfucker if that was an option. I'm just putting that out there.
You think?
Because without the cutscenes, this dungeon takes like maybe 10 minutes tops.
So you think it gives you more because of the length of the dungeon?
100%. I think it's because of the time commitment that you get the most tombstones for doing this one.
Yeah.
Because they really just want to always have people available for this. Because at one point in their development history, they recognized what a bitch this was to run. And so, out of concern that, like, the new players would get to, like, their supposed final dungeon and then not have anyone to run it with, they just piled on incentives for people to play it.
well, they were also originally from Story Point, from what I remember. You could have skipped the cutscenes.
Yeah, but that was
but
even worse because
if
people...
you didn't, people would actually kick you.
Oh yeah.
If you didn't skip the cutscenes, people would kick you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Shit.
Asana, I'm sorry, we weren't quick enough to you. So people would kick like first timers because they weren't skipping
Yep.
their cutscene on their first run.
Yeah,
That
that's
is toxic.
that's bullshit. Yeah.
I'm
That's
really
what-
glad they
that's-
changed that then.
That's why they made it unskippable.
Like I think that's fair for, you know, if you're doing it with a new person.
Yeah. Everything needs to evolve though. Like
Right.
for me personally, I will take a 20-minute cinematic dungeon for like 7 tombstones just to mix things up rather than running like the same quick dungeons 30 times in that. Well, not even 30 times. How many times could you run like...
The bridge.
Well, bridge isn't an option anymore. Now it's
Well, but-
one of the Alexander ones. But yeah,
But yeah,
compared to
when they were
last
doing,
time, the bridge,
yeah.
yeah, you probably could have done bridge.
I mean, you could easily do that in under 5 minutes, right?
Yeah, for sure. So you could have done bridge. I think you could have honestly done it in like about 3 minutes on average.
Yeah.
And so
I am gonna say this. With the first Alexander raid, don't be surprised to get through it super fast because that's the one
yeah,
that everyone's
That's the one
queuing
people are
for.
blitzing. Yeah.
And for me, as a DPS, I queued and completed it in less than 5 minutes.
Yeah.
That's what I've been hearing. I heard somebody said the record they completed was like 3 minutes and 20 seconds for that first Alexander raid. But it's very much like, you remember how Coils was K-Nite, where like some of them would be like boss rushes, and then some of them would be like just weird run to the end of the platform and you're done.
Yeah.
That's kind of the way Alexander is too.
Okay.
It's a lot of dungeons, but
They're fast.
not all of them are very time consuming.
They're very fast. Lots of story. Good story.
In fact, almost all of the time for the Alexander raid series is going to go into reading cutscenes. Okay, I was wrong. This is the last unvoiced acted. I forgot that he talks more after you beat him.
No. Okay. After
Started going the wrong way.
Raid trash mobs altogether.
Did Omega not have trash mobs at all? Render? I'm trying to remember.
I don't remember.
Look for the lips control panel.
I know Eden doesn't.
It will be somewhere nearby. Take the lip down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the Ultima weapon.
Trash mobs were considered kind of a pointless waste of time.
They are. They're padding for dungeons.
Keep your eyes peeled. Guys could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Much what?
Oh shit!
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged.
I don't know why this just reminded me, but I found the origin of Link's name the other day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so apparently when the first Adventures of Zelda was made, it was supposed to be a time hop between fantasy and future. And he was the link between the two.
Oh.
But the future aspect of it kind of went away, and they just kept the name.
It's probably just too hard to make. Interesting.
I ran near raids the past few days. Most people were waiting for others in cutscenes. That was nice. That is cool, because I think a lot of people are using this as an opportunity to do a lot of these, because some of these are really hard to queue for just under normal circumstances. Because like the near ones especially, like I'm looking forward to doing them for the first time through all this.
You didn't do them on your first playthrough?
No, they're really hard. It's an alliance raid. So it's
I've only
like,
done 2 of them.
Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why
But I will
do
say,
they
if you've
believe
played
in
Nier,
false deities?
it's
What drives even
it's a trip.
Yeah.
I've heard some of the music, and holy god, did Soken hit it out of the park on some of the like, because he like takes the music from Nier and like rewrites it with like Final Fantasy remixes. It's like the dopest shit I've ever heard.
Yeah, I thought it was straight out of Nier, to be honest.
Yeah.
Fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong.
But I was talking with Brosen and my first like my endgame character. It's apparently missing something like 14 raids and trials and whatnot.
Open to the infinite ruler, that of
So I got a lot of content that I haven't done.
leads to innovation and death.
You're missing 14 raids and trials?
Yeah, like my endgame
Oh.
character, Shara
Yeah.
Lightheart, my endgame character.
Oh yeah, Jack is missing a ton of shit. I've done the first two Evil East raids. I've done none of Nier. I've done almost nothing from Endwalker.
But the good news is I have gotten my crafters for Shara up to the point where if you need gear through Stormblood, she can make it for you.
That's cool.
So we don't have to worry about gear at that point.
I feel like the MSQ is pretty good about providing you with the gear you need up until like the end of Shadowbringers. And that's when they start
Well,
to
we
be
did
like,
we did have a
"You're
little
on
bit
your own."
of we did have a little bit of issue with gear.
Well, that's
and
true. We did. But only because I'm trying to like level multiple classes. So I was giving like gear to classes that I like wasn't actively using.
Well, I had some gear issues. I know K-Nite had some gear issues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like we solved mine fairly easily, though.
It wasn't
Yeah,
like
you can always buy them.
it wasn't like halt progress bad though. It was usually like go back to Ishgard and buy some stuff from a vendor type of solutions. Like I'm at a point in the Endwalker like post content where it's like I'm not even playing anymore because it's like my progress has been so like severely halted by lack of access to the appropriate gear. Oh, get our friend. Played Nier and the raids were very nostalgic. I died a lot. I've heard the Nier raids are very hard. Like, it's some of the most challenging content in the game. I thought the Evil East raids were hard as fuck. I was like, I haven't even done the third one. So my issue, Render, is that I have a really hard time queuing into the Pandemonium. Like I've sat for like 40 minutes plus and just not been able to get into it. Bolty Scans is asking if you mainly do healer.
No.
He has a lot for our MSQ like playthrough here on stream. In part out of mercy for anyone else who would have to be a healer when I'm tanking. One more Gaius. All right. False. All right. You have White Mage and Sage at a 90 now. And you're having trouble enjoying other jobs. Dude, I found Sage really tough. I also think that, like, for Jack specifically, I don't even find that I have the same problem with Fletcher.
We do it.
Oh.
Took us 34 minutes. In case you're
Okay.
wondering.
Okay, so if we would have done, we could have gotten 20 tomestones grinding Big Bridge to peak efficiency in that same 22 tomestones grinding Big Bridge to peak efficiency in that same time period.
And we got 7 for this one.
And we got 7.
We got
which
7,
is,
yeah.
Which is a third the amount, but my mind also goes numb when I do the same fucking trial 22 times in 30 minutes. So I don't know. I don't mind it. Sorry if you guys feel like I wasted your time there, but
No, we're
No,
good.
no,
man.
no. I mean, I got experience. Like, I leveled up my
we
Astro
also
levels now.
there's pretty much a guarantee level up from doing a at least one. How many level ups did you get, K-Nite?
1, but I'm like, I do anything
close
and
to
I
the
get,
second.
yeah. I'm, what, like 50, 5,700 away from another level.
I'm switching back to a Dark Knight. I want to do Scholar just for the lore, honestly.
Scholar's a lot of fun. I enjoy Scholar.
Just a sec, I want to show you guys something.
That's the one I did all the way through. Actually, I think Scholar was the one that I healed all the way through when I first joined up with you guys through Heavensward, actually.
I was at an anime convention this past weekend, and I got this keychain that, like, you flip around and it's.
Wait,
Isn't
you went,
this dope?
you went to an anime convention this weekend?
Yeah, I did.
Oh shit, how was it?
It was fun. It was weird. It was something I've never done before.
Yeah.
But I had a really good time.
Was it like, I don't know, were there like specific shows or like just
Yeah, so the guy who does who sings a lot of the music for the later Final Fantasy, you wouldn't be as familiar with his music, K-Nite, because you haven't gotten to the expansions, but the guy who does the songs for Shadowbringers and Endwalker,
Mm-hmm.
he was there, and I got to see him perform live. That was really cool.
Cool.
There was the girl who does the voice of 2B was there, but I didn't get to see her her panel. She did like
Yeah.
a voice acting and video games panel, it was just like early in the morning, so I missed it.
Hmm.
But also since we're talking about Nier, guys, I don't know if you noticed or know, but Resident Arc is doing Nier Automata.
Did they? I haven't heard. Oh, that's
They
fucking awesome.
They just dropped episode 1 today.
Oh, that's
I'm
awesome.
so excited to
Like
watch it.
legit, whatever they were gonna do next, as long as it wasn't Xeno, like I was super
Yeah.
excited for
It
it.
was
So
either going to be this Metal Gear Solid 2 or Mass Effect 2, and
Yeah.
any one of those.
any
would've
one
been
of those,
amazing.
yeah,
But I am so excited to see them analyze this game.
yeah, that's gonna be a good one.
Um,
And I
alright.
still need to finish the show. I'm a little over halfway, but I need to finish it. It's very short.
Is it?
I think it's only 9, like 23-minute episodes.
Oh man.
Resonant
All
arc.
right.
Here we go. State of the arc.
Oh, me. All right. Okay. I am ready to talk to Slowfix whenever you guys are. Who is Slowfix?
Me.
Whoa, there's an umbrella as a mount?
Yes, an umbrella is a mount now.
Like
It's
Mary Poppins
it's
style?
like some Mary Poppins shit. Yeah.
There was
Nice.
someone in the
pretty sure-
background that
I'm pretty sure there's
had
even
it.
the description of the item even has like a Mary Poppins joke in it.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
All
Also,
right.
guys, if you're not reading item descriptions, like there's some fucking zingers in there. Like, they're not universal, but like some of them are really fucking funny.
What? Disarmed, is that what we're doing? Or pick of the bunch?
Disarmed. Yes.
Disarmed? Okay.
Thank you, Scams. I also have an Alice say. She's got a Porksy and she's got Gaboo.
The English localization team are gods. I'm so like,
They really are. Koji Fox is fucking dope as he's like.
and it's so smart because like they make them at the same time, right? Like they make the Japanese version and the English version at the same time.
I think it's reached
essentially.
the point where like Koji Fox is one of like it really is part of Yoshi P's like inner circle. Because he's involved in 16 as well.
Hey, Mama. How's it going? Diglett. Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
Is Uplander seeing it? Giant of iron rising from river. Extola and Sid leave to learn more, but are not back yet. Greatest plight of Gobbyflock. Giant is too big. Can squash Outershire flat. Where are Uplanders?
Calm yourself, Slowfix.
It's going good, Mama.
Ah, warriors of light, 'tis well you are all here, for our need is dire. A colossus of steam and steel has risen from the Thaliac. Yet it is no mere forgotten contrivance of Charlian. The resultant etheric disturbance confirms that it is a primal, and that it was summoned amidst the ruins left for the river to reclaim. For a mercy, it stopped dead no sooner than it had broken the water's surface, but so long as it remains in our realm, it may spring to life again at any moment.
Yes, but what does Uplander find near Outershire? Is wilderness still heavy with Acer?
Nay, the aether grows perilously thin, and more swiftly than I could have imagined. The primal is bleeding the land dry. Should it be suffered to continue, this entire region will become a barren waste and a manner of moons.
How did it go last night, Mom? Is Eric there with you, watching me make a fool of myself? No. Gobbyflock has only just found home after long wanderings. Outershire will not fall. Snowfix will not allow it.
And nor will we. I have already spoken with Alphino, and he concurs that we Scions of the Seventh Dawn must do all in our power to eliminate the threat. Yet, given its size, I deem it wise to attack from two fronts. Our first and most obvious recourse is to keep our foe in check with blade and magic, much as we have done with the other such adversaries. Second, I propose we attempt to cut off the flow of ether, which sustains it, mayhap by physically separating the primal from the land. If we are to be rid of the Colossus, I think the latter course more promising, and mean to enlist Master Matoya's aid in pursuing it. Yet such things take time. Thus, I have asked Master Garland to remain here and keep watch over our foe. Given its apparently mechanical nature, his expertise should prove invaluable to you. To you, I say, for I would leave the fate of Idleshire in your hands. Should the primal chance to stir ire my return, you are to join Sid in repelling it. An enviable task, but one for which you are singularly qualified. Rest assured, I do not mean to linger with Master Matoya any longer than necessary. The moment we find a solution, I shall make haste to rejoin you here. Well then, let us be on about our duties. I will leave you to discuss strategies with Sid.
Backrex is keeper of knowings for Idleshire. Can't say where Sled has gone. Uplanders should start with Backrex. So is Slowfix in this a lot? Or is he just...
Slowfix comes and goes. The
Okay.
main players are the people we're about to go meet, I think. But there are definitely goblins.
Okay.
So whoever decides to play the goblins, understand what you're getting into here.
I know I already committed to one.
Which one are you, Bolty?
The bad one.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
the
mhm.
Illuminati
Yep.
guy?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Did we meet him already in the MSQ?
We did, yeah.
Okay. Also, this is a time when we are going to be so grateful that we unlocked flying here. Because this place is a bitch to traverse, like, without flight. Alright. Backtrix is nobody yet, right? Have we assigned Backtrix?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I'll be him. Backtrix is keeper of knowings and data. What does Uplander wish to learn about? Ah, Uplander come in search of Sid, yes?
My thanks for sharing your knowings, Backrex. These Illuminati are indeed most hostile. Ah, warriors. You haven't seen Ishtola, have you?
Yeah, she bailed.
Drained of all aether in a matter of mere moons. 7 hells. How much power does that thing need? Too much, plainly. Well, it sounds as if we have an urgent dismantling job on our hands. From what Backrex has been telling me, the Illuminati are the most likely culprits. They have the knowledge to summon a primal and the requisite short-sightedness not to think better of it. Fanatical captures their philosophy quite nicely. Their goal being nothing less than sole ownership of all the world's technology. Needless to say, they're more than willing to kill anyone who stands between them and what they want. Quite how they managed to coax a primal into the hulk of a Charlian defense mechanism, I don't know. But it looks like they've made themselves a tidy little fortress inside the Colossus. We'll need to contend with them if we're to disable the thing. As for the task itself, simply destroying whatever serves as its engine should do the trick. Assuming it is in fact mechanical. But before all that, we'll need to find a way in through yet another bloody barrier.
Richka! Barrier is not new. Rose up 3 years ago after ground made shivery shakes. Ruin was freed from riverbed then. Round Rocks was there. Saw with own 2 eyes.
Round Rocks. Sorry, who is...
Daughter of Snowfix. Round Rocks loves junk more than all other gobbies. Was collecting then, and is playing now. Look. This is a big one. It wants to be a
Bolty?
Bolty.
Okay. Shiny junk and sparkly rocks. Bibbity bops and whirly cocks.
I'm sorry for interrupting, Round Rocks, but I need to ask you a question. When the ground shook 3 years ago, did something come bobbing up to this river's surface?
bombing? Nothing bombs, silly uplander. Ground made shivery shakes when giant whirlicogs stood. And then magic walls came up too.
So it wasn't the tremor that freed the Colossus. It was the Colossus which caused the tremor. Are you absolutely certain you saw it rise from the waters, young one? Seven hells. I think someone tried and failed to summon it 3 years ago. But was it the Illuminati? Or...
Oh, this is Brayflox. Who is Brayflox? Was this me? I think this was me.
I think it was.
Brayflox come to treat tongue flaps, Uplander.
Ah, just the goblin. Slowfix tells me you're his resident expert on the Illuminati. Pardon me a moment while I consult with my fellow Uplander. Warrior, if I may make a suggestion, I'll speak with Brayflox and learn what I can of our opponents. In the meantime, could you investigate the Colossus itself? Biggs and Wedge are near where its hand landed on the shore of the Thaliac. Join them and see if you can't find a way inside the machine. Oh, and good luck with that barrier.
You got it, Papa Bear.
Remind me to change my outfit when we go back to town, because it's really weird talking to this guy.
Are you
A Tonberry. I'm a Tonberry.
I'm totally gonna be a Tonberry when we pick up the next MSQ bit, because I've been waiting forever to do like a certain scene as a Tonberry. Fletcher, come and see the Colossus, eh? The chief has us looking for a way in. Course, there's bleeding barrier around the thing. Aye, another one. Luckily for us, when the big feller came down, it hand clamped onto the shore here, punching a hole in its defenses, and leaving that round portal there unprotected. Only trouble is, it's locked and doesn't seem to have a key. For want of a better idea, Wedge is listening into the Illuminati link pearl communications and hope they'll mention the trick to opening it.
Dee-da-dee-da-dee-dee. There's only one signal coming from inside the giant, and it's always the same pattern. I'm certain it's a code. The Illuminati always use coded messages. From what I hear, they've developed a special kind of crystal specifically for transmutant link pearl waveforms. And if we could get our hands on one, the chief's decoding machine here should theoretically be able to use it to untangle the meaning. Quite where we'd find such a crystal is another matter.
Is this another fucking...
I think it's a
goblin?
different one. I don't think we've talked to
Alright.
Rayfix.
Does Uplander know Rondrix? She makes great collection of junk and things. Maybe is keeping Crystal at shortstop?
Wouldn't that be a stroke of luck? And it just so happens I've been working on a means of identifying the crystal in question. Here, Asana. This takes 3G7001B. Sprinkle that powder over this so-called collection and look for anything that glimmers. It should contain the material we need. You may have to borrow one of Roundrock's treasures, but I'm sure she won't mind if you tell her it's for a good cause.
Oh, you don't mess with a goblin's treasure.
But it's for a good cause.
I've heard stories, man. Rumpelstiltskin, you don't mess with a goblin's treasures. Was he a goblin? Or was he just a
He might. I think he more or less was a goblin.
Yeah.
Are we just gonna sprinkle this without even asking her? Are we just gonna do it?
It's easier to ask forgiveness than permission.
Yeah, but
I'm not saying it's the right thing to do, but
amongst the jumble of bits and bobs, you spy a faintly glimmering stone.
What is our planner doing? Sneaky taker, treasure belongs to Run-Rocks. Uplander needs it for giant whirlycocks, but glowstone is most favoritist treasure of Run-Rocks. All right, but Uplander must promise to bring it back, or Run-Rocks is getting very angry. So I guess we did ask?
after the fact, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, no burns, I see. Oh, no reason. Tell me, what did the 3G7001B reveal anything? Thank you. And you have my word that I'll give this back to Round Rocks when I've finished with it. Now, let's take a listen to what the Illuminati are really saying. Goodness, all that infernal beeping is gone. Now it's a message, clear as day. Let's see. Today's schedule for Gordius. Registration at 7th bell. Stop. Louise the Curl Cubs at 3rd bell. Stop. Rest and recuperation at 2nd bell. Repeat. Today's schedule for Gordius. Curl lousing. But I'm sure that was the only message. This has to be some sort of jest.
Don't be daft, Wedge. It's just another code. You need the proper crystal and the proper knowledge to understand it. Bleeding Illuminati. Should have known it wouldn't be so easy.
Do you have any idea who this is?
Oh, come on. Don't do this shit to us. Just tell us who this is.
Quite the
Okay.
conundrum you have there.
I think I know who it
Conundrum
is.
you have. Is
Yeah.
this
The mysterious stranger, yeah.
I'll be this girl.
Okay.
Okay. Quite the conundrum you have here. But it's your lucky day. I'll crack the code, assuming we can come to a little arrangement. I'm a treasure hunter by trade, and there's a certain something I want inside the giant. I help you get inside, you help me get out with it. A fair deal, no? My name's Mide, by the way.
Charmed, I'm sure. You are aware that the interior is almost certainly swarming with Illuminati, yes?
Why do you think I came to you? There's strength in numbers, friend. Best we join forces, eh? Now, the words you interpreted are largely gibberish, but paired with the numbers, well, you'll see 7 stop 3 stop 2, wasn't it? You, the big one. See the pipes atop the hatch? There ought to be a valve up there, with a hand wheel. Imagine it's a clock, and try turning it right to 7, left to 3, then back to 2.
did it! We did it! So, the Illuminati have been announcing the way to enter the Colossus all along. Strange. Excuse me. Well done for cracking the code, anyway. Thank you. I had less success, sadly. I'm afraid Brayflox knows little more than we do about the Illuminati's plan for the Primal. Or the Primal. Come, things aren't as bad as all that. We found a way inside the machine. We'll just have to learn about it as we go. It's only a massive mammoth after all. Stopping it should be as simple as destroying its core. If we send it in a suitably intrepid team of surveyors, I don't see why we can't trace the machine's power back to the source via the struts and piping. And I know just the woman to lead the party. What say you, Othsana?
And what of me, pray tell? I opened the way for this grand expedition of yours. Surely that's earned me a place in your little band to hunt for my treasure.
You did as you promised, and you may do as you will now, but only so long as your treasure hunt doesn't endanger the mission. I'd join you if I could, but there's something I need to see to first. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge here in case of emergencies. Good luck, my friend. Fist of the Father.
Woo!
Wahoo! You now have access to the Fist of the Father. Gordius can be accessed via the entrance in the Maker's Quarter.
Alright. Are we down? Do we want to jump in?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick first.
All right,
Then we can,
well, if you're gonna go to the bathroom, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah, me too.
All right.
Who snuck in here? Ah, Mephisto! Hello! Welcome to the Alexander raids. How are you? Have you ever seen these before?
All right. Everybody back?
Oh, I'm ready.
Ended up getting more water too. I definitely needed more water. Group bathroom break. Yep, we were we were all at the bathroom at the same time. What's up, Sleeps?
These are good ones. These are good. Not only are these fun,
I should've
but
done that
like
the
I
other way,
think the
'cause you
story
can
around
fucking
them is
hatch.
pretty good too.
Yeah.
Damn, I hit her midair.
And it's
Terrible
good.
spot for
This
the hatch
sets
to
up
spawn. Holy shit, that was so close.
future stuff. Like
Oh,
there's
man.
this whole plot seeds future expansions.
Yeah.
Which is cool. Ah. Yes, Mephisto. One of my favorite Alexanders. I'm trying to think who the coolest Alexander is.
Skarsgård's pretty up there.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm back.
Skarsgård's pretty dope. Do you watch Succession, K-Nite?
I do not.
He's in Succession.
Alexander Skarsgård?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Did you watch Atlanta?
I'm seen the first 2 seasons.
It's one of the later seasons. I think there's only 4, but I think it was season 3 or 4.
Yeah.
He plays himself in an episode and it's hilarious.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I need to catch up on Atlanta. That's a great show.
Yeah. And it's
All right,
done
you
now.
guys ready?
Yes.
Yep, I'm good.
Let's do it. Let's do it. One of your party members does not meet the requirements for this duty.
Oh shit, that's probably me. I probably need to switch to my fucking.
Oh, you're an archer still.
Yeah.
Dragoon time, baby. All right.
Yeah. All right.
Ready?
Let's try it again. Oh.
Oh,
No.
we're in.
Yep. It's popping fast, man.
Okay.
I hope they all pop this fast. Honestly, I hope everybody's taking this opportunity to knock out.
Oh
Alexander.
fuck. My bad. I can't join because I switched to. I didn't have my soul equipped, so I equipped my soul, and now I can't. It won't let me join.
You should be able to equip it once you get in.
I just canceled it.
Okay.
Sorry.
No worries.
All right, is your soul? Hey,
I'm-
before you do anything, update your saved thing. So
What?
when you turn on, go to your go to character, and then set your recommended
Oh,
gear.
I never use that.
Okay,
'Cause
well set up your gear however you want. You should recommended gear is going to optimize.
Yeah. No, that's what I've got. That's what I've got right now. But you're talking about like when I switch to Dragoon.
Right. So if you go to your character, and on the upper right-hand side, there should be like 2 arrows.
Mm-hmm.
That if you click on that, what that'll do is that'll set your current gear to whenever you switch over to Dragoon. That
Okay.
will be.
Gear set.
That will always be that gear set until you update it.
Okay.
Do you use your
anytime.
gear set?
No.
Can I recommend something to you?
Okay.
Hit like R1 and then your down arrow. You should have a completely blank like hotbar, right?
Well, yeah.
Okay, so now go into character and go into your gear set and then square and then set to hotbar and then just assign your gear set to one of those. And then if you ever want to switch back to Dragoon real quick, all you got to do is go to this hotbar and then hit the button and then you'll become a Dragoon instantly. And
Okay.
it makes it really, really quick and easy to switch between classes.
Okay. It's set.
And sometime when you have time and you want to do it, I would recommend setting one of these up for all the classes that you find yourself using, even semi-regularly.
Okay.
Okay. Damn, that was fast. All right. We ready?
Ready.
Want Near Replicant since it's on sale? Ah!
Hey, Bolty.
What? I didn't do anything.
Thanks for the sub, man.
What?
I haven't even given Fletcher and Bolty a shout out. Go away for a week and I forget how to stream.
Break on the player. Regulate play. Private track. Limited events. And start second chase. Oh, that's cool. So there's a private track, so you can play privately with like your friends. Is that?
Man, these guys going fast.
Does that mean like you can?
260. Oh.
Oh, dude! Yeah. They're waiting for no one.
I have a feeling that no one's gonna wait for us.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Woo!
As long as they don't
actually
finish
did
the
wait
fight
for
before we
us.
get there. Oh, how
They
nice.
did wait for us. That's so sweet of them.
See, people who play this game are far less toxic than most MMOs.
Yeah.
No, there's a reason why it was voted best community.
Yeah.
And best like ongoing support and stuff.
Yeah. And it probably helps that there's 3 of us. Like, if it was just one, they might not wait, but...
It probably helped that they were down a tank, too.
yeah. And what, are you a healer, Bolty? What are you
No,
doing?
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm doing Reaper.
Yeah, alright.
I don't ever heal raids.
That's fair. Which side is the back side?
You see if you click on it, you see the circle. How there's part
Oh,
of it that
right.
there's no circle.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
the back.
Got it. Thanks.
Also, there's always an arrow. That's
There's an arrow,
facing, like,
yeah.
Yeah. All right, get the other guy.
Oppressor. Man. This is definitely easier than the Oppressor in Deep Rock Galactic. So there's a shout out for you, Render. What are we doing? Oh, Oppressor 0.5.
No.
Oh, shit.
Wait! Oh, God, we were like 0.1% away. Holy shit! Oh.
Oh, man.
Well, there's the first.
Yeah, we weren't attacking the clone. That's
It's-
why.
Yeah.
it's-
I didn't even
yeah.
realize it was there until it was like almost dead. Whee!
All right. Out of all the times that I've done this so far, that hasn't happened, and I've
Ah.
never
Yeah,
attacked it.
Really?
Yeah, I've
I've
never
never-
attacked.
I've never wiped to this one either. I don't think I've ever wiped to any Alexander raids. Maybe some of the later ones.
Who's tanking us?
Is neither one of us have our stance on?
Nope.
I'm tanking, I think.
You have it on now.
I always had it on. I just
Oh,
checked it.
Did ya? Because
Yeah.
I looked and I didn't see it, but you know,
Oh. I don't know.
could just be my eyeballs.
Oh, am I tiny? He makes us tiny.
You are tiny.
I'm as tall as you.
I mean, I think I'm a little taller, but alright. Alright. Sorry, guys. I'm moving them all around. That's my bad. Are we gonna beat him before he even summons his clone?
The clone's here.
Oh, he is? Where is it?
All right, clone's down.
Whew.
Got him.
Yay, we did it.
Well done, team.
Roxy coming? Roxy!
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh
is it?
no! Pass on all the loot! Pass on all the loot!
There's someone who's just standing here.
Oh, there is?
Yeah, I left.
Okay.
What is all this stuff used for crafting or something?
It's...
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It's pointless at this point. In my
It's a-
opinion.
It's a curse to get the loot in these traps. Expertly done, adventurer. Well, what have we here?
You can do whatever you want. Just let me know when y'all want it.
That's you, right,
They're
Bolton?
enjoying the beautiful day. They have water. So.
Bolty?
Sorry. Sorry, Round Rocks cannot stay away. So many new treasures here.
Treasures? Oh, you mean the odd bits and bobs. Well, little one, these machina are yours to take. And some of them are rather beautiful, I must admit.
Blender can tell pretty machines from ugly, just like Round Rocks.
Heh, no harm in adding one more to our company, is there? I'll keep an eye on her. I was so sure. I think this is you, Bolty.
Yeah.
Ah, sir, uplanders are unwise to come, but most of all is treasure hunter. What she seeks is not here, not in all of Gordias.
Ha! As I live and breathe, quick thinks all thoughts, master of the Illuminati. Score! Gobbies are backstrapped with bone dust. Uplander shoots everybody, kabooms!
Uplander, ear catchers, tongue flaps of master. Enigma codex for plans making is gone. Illuminati are already undertaking Alexander initiative.
Ah, foolish Gobby, secrets are kept silent. Tongue flaps never traded with outsiders. Has Quick Thinks not ordered so many times?
Master, forgive noise making of empty head. Gobby does not think. Please, Gobby will take any punishment, just not worse one.
Now. Don't shoot the cat! Oh.
Frishka, what? Uplander, he's shooting Gobbies.
That boom dust does not harm Uplanders. Blood! Uplander blood for fallen gobbies, Ken! I think now would be a good time to leave.
Uplander, what is Enigma Codex? Treasure?
Yes, young one. My treasure.
Are we creating the internet?
Yes.
Awesome. Eorzea could use the internet.
I know. Minfilia would just use it to, like, call us to tell us, like, hey, come to the Waking Sands.
Right.
But she could
Constantly
email us.
texting us and emailing us. Come to the Waking Sands.
I have to tell you things.
I have to tell you something. Can't you just
Hey,
email it
remember
to
when
me?
you-
No, no,
hey,
no.
remember
I
when-
have to come. You have to come.
Hey,
That's just-
remember
no,
when
we
you
have to
just
have a
were
meeting.
gonna go talk to them and, like, figure out, like, how to kill a primal?
It's just like any other meeting that could have been done over email.
Yep.
We have to meet.
A meeting
Face to
without
face.
food should be an email.
This could have been an email, Minfilia. Alright. Bleeding hells. Face to face with the head of the Illuminati, eh? Sounds like you had quite an adventure. And this Alexander initiative has got me wondering. Do you reckon it might be the Giant's name? No sign of the core, though, eh? Well, we'll just have to look further in. I'll let the chief know, anyway. He'll be happy to hear Mide and Roundrocks are safe, too. Those two haven't stopped talking about the machine since they got back. I can't say I've ever thought of junk as pretty, but each their own.
I will say, I think that would be a pretty sweet mug. On one side, it says "Pray, return to the walking sands," and on the other side, it says, "Damn it, Minfilia, this could have been an email."
That is good.
Or even a T-shirt. Like that would be so good.
Yeah.
Let's go. Bumsy Carrie? That's why you got that crown on your head, huh?
Oof. Keyboard disconnected.
Uh-oh.
Which one? This one? Whatever. It's fine. Both my keyboards are working. Fine. Ah, Fletcher. Ready to have another go at finding the Giant's car. Wedge, could ya? Oi, Wedge, stop listening to that bloody link pearl. We barged through the Illuminati's front door. They know we've broken their code.
But I've just this moment intercepted a new communication. If you'll give me a moment to... There. It says... Oh. Death to Uplanders. Death to Uplanders. I think we may have started a war.
We may have started a war. Quest accepted.
That's one of the better. That's one of the better like pre-quest dialogues that I've ever seen.
You now
Right,
have
did-
access to the cuff of the Father.
Did we
Gordius
just get
can
it?
be accessed via the entrance to the Maker's Quarter.
Cool. We can do it. All right, let's do it.
So are all of these part of the Moogle thing?
Yep, we get Moogle tomestones for every single one.
Nice. So we should be able to pop all these real quick.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hopefully.
Nice. Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it.
No way. This is the first time I've gotten a Gaius Van Belsar triple triad card. Wow.
Wait.
Pretty sure I've
you
got
gotta-
one.
How did I
Oh,
not
fuck.
have that before?
I got a precision Gordian bolt. That sucks.
Yeah, I got Gaius Van Belsar.
Really.
Yeah.
Nice. This is looking good, boys. This is looking good. I was really worried that there was going to be a drop off after that first one because I think
Yeah.
that first one is the one that everybody's like spamming.
Is it the shortest?
I think so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if some people just have them all just selected
Yeah.
and just, you know, whatever one we get into, that's the one we get into.
That is a good
Yeah.
point. The Alexander raids do show up in Chloe's Wondrous Tales a lot. I need to remember to like adjust, just reset up my
Reset up your what?
my portrait.
Ah. Sorry.
I've got a cool one from my Dark Knight. I just Do we have a little Lalafell in the group? Who's making those noises, or is that a cat girl?
Huh? What noises?
I'm pretty sure this one is just destroy all the mobs, right?
Yeah. This is just a ton of trash mobs coming at you.
Yeah. What the heck? It's a big old goblin.
Oh, you can ride those things? I didn't realize that.
Oh.
Oh, there are people on our team that ride him?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
I was trying to attack him earlier.
Bomb.
Oh, hello.
Oh, nice. You can just knock him out of the way.
Oh, there's two of them. They just keep coming! Done.
Jeez Louise.
Jeez.
A lot of dudes.
This is war. War is hell.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, Nashu's here. That's my dream, to just one day have the Hildebrand sub top quests just like woven in to the main story in just an unexpected way.
I'm not gonna grab it.
Oh no.
I'm
I think
getting the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna get it.
If
I
you,
just got it all.
Aw. Let me know when you guys are ready.
I'm ready.
Yeah, go for it.
Uplander is amazing. Uplander is stronger than 10 gobbies.
Ah, there you are, old friend. I was beginning to wonder if I'd ever find you. Big's account left something to be desired, so I thought it best to see the interior with my own eyes. A treasure hunter, through and through. Tell me, what exactly do you hope to find here?
Ever heard of the Enigma Codex? It's a book of ideas written some 100 years past, the life's work of one of the greatest technologists ever to draw breath. Within its pages are found myriad wonders, from designs for machina that could operate ceaselessly for centuries to novel ways of culturing cheese. Even a fragment of the book could bring a king's ransom.
You had me at cheese.
Oh, right.
But most remarkable are all the plans for the walking citadel. It was to be a beacon of logic and reason for all the world.
A walking citadel? 7 hells, we're standing in it, aren't we? The Illuminati's primal took its form from that idea. But I sense that none of this is news to you. You've read it then, this Enigma Codex?
The design catered for every needful thing, from warm beds to crops of grain, its occupants would never have to leave. And all in a fortress on feet, impenetrable and ready to move at a moment's notice.
Where can I get one? I don't have to leave anywhere.
Yeah. The citadel was meant to bear the most brilliant scholars and artificers of the age to all 4 corners of the world, that they might set about unraveling the mysteries of creation. And this utopia, this shining seat of erudition, was to be called Alexander.
If Roundrocks lived in Walking Castle, Roundrocks could collect treasure from everywhere.
Indeed you could, little one. And anything you found, be it junk, forgotten teachings, or lost secrets, would be yours for the taking.
And what exactly would the Illuminati do with all of this knowledge?
They would use it to take control, most likely. Create a world ruled by a few chosen scholars. Unless I'm mistaken, that's why the Illuminati exist.
Bloody fanatics. Take a perfectly good idea and make it into an object of faith. What could possibly go wrong? I can well imagine how people who have spent decades carrying their homes on their backs might crave a home that could carry them. How such a place could seem like a utopia. But we're not talking about a machine here. We're talking about a primal. And primals will be the death of us all. I trust you'll be ready when things come to head, Athsana.
Utopia is happy place? Where there is junk aplenty, Roundrocks is happy. Where is very happy place of midday?
Wherever he is.
That is a cool scar.
I know.
I keep thinking that every time I see it.
She's one of my favorite like NPCs, and she's one of the first auras you actually meet
Yeah.
in the MSQ. It's like her and Yugiri at this point.
Yugiri, yeah.
Uh-huh. Mhm.
Man, it's good to see some other dragon folk.
I know. Some representation, finally.
Right.
This Enigma Codex sounds amazing. A walking citadel's one thing, but a self-sustaining walking citadel. Genius. It's just a pity the Illuminati had to go and make a bleeding primal out of it. From what I understand, this Alexander was active for no more than a few seconds. That's seconds! And it nigh drained the hinterlands of ether. Imagine what it'd do if it wandered the whole bleeding world. I don't think Round Rocks realizes how much danger we're in here. Too busy hunting for new treasures. Probably for the best, though, eh? We've got... What's up?
Sorry, I'm just reading the title of the next quest.
What is it? I just blew through it. What is it?
So it's Tinker, Seeker, Soldier, Spy.
Oh, I love it. I love it. We've got ourselves a problem, Fletcher, but don't worry, the Chief has a plan. Speaking of whom, Chief, over here.
All present and correct. I see. Good. Something has been nagging at me for a while, and I've finally realized what it is. It concerns the communications wedge intercepted. So we know that the Illuminati have managed to establish a base inside the Colossus, meaning they must also have found a way to pierce the magic barrier. Assuming that's the case, what need have they to use the only hatch which the barrier doesn't protect? And why go to the trouble of sending coded messages on how to unlock it? The answer? Spies. I believe the Illuminati have an agent outside the Colossus, most like in Idleshire itself, who is using the hatch as a back door. Now, this agent will know we've broken their code, and that the hatch is constantly watched, so he won't have been able to use it for some time. As such, he'll doubtless be desperate to reestablish contact with the inside. And that's why I've cleared the area around the Giant's Hand. All we need to do now is watch and wait, and follow whoever makes a dash for the hatch. Chief! Link Pearl from Red Bricks! He says Braveflux went inside, but she can't be... No, it must be an impersonator. Chief, whomever you met earlier was a spy. Quick! You've got to get after her!
The arm of the Father.
You now have access to the armor of the Father. And Gordius can be accessed via the entrance to the Maker's Quarter.
Let's do it, baby.
I'm gonna see if I can make it back to Idleshire so I can change my suit before it pops.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see.
Good call. I don't think
Ah,
this,
dang it!
I don't think this quest line is ever going to bring us back to Idleshire.
I don't think so either. But it'll be a fun game to see if I can make it back beforehand.
Every single time, yeah, because it's going to be more challenging than usual since like these will be popping fast.
How many are there?
Well,
And this is number 3?
I think there's 12.
12?
Or 10.
That's
I
a
can
lot.
tell you once we're out. Well, no, I can't. My other character, you can.
It's either 10 or 12.
I think I like it better that there's a lot of short ones than a few really long ones, though.
Yeah. I mean, I do too. I like being in and out, man. I even like even the longer 14 dungeons, I really appreciate that you like know what you're like you kind of know what the structure's going to be, as opposed to like a classic Final Fantasy dungeon when you never really know how long you're going to be stuck in one of those things.
Yeah.
I like that there's like a predictable like 3 boss structure to almost all of these. And then these special raids series like are even shorter.
Yeah.
I've always enjoyed the trials. It's a boss, one and done.
Yeah.
But some of those fights are really cool.
Oh yeah, for sure. But then once you get into like Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, some of the dungeons are really cool. Ah, this guy.
He looks like a Kingdom Hearts enemy. Like, he looks like a nobody, right?
He kind of does, yeah. Like a boss, though.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Ow. Oh no.
Don't know what that means.
Oh, this was unnecessary. Why did I do that?
He's changing? He's changing!
Master Hand!
Glover?
Reminds me of what they called me in college. Sorry, couldn't help it.
Oh, there's 2 of them. What's going on? I don't think we want to let them get to the outside of the...
negative. What is
Is
that?
that? I don't
I
know.
have no idea what that meant.
It means you're gonna be attracted to the person who's like opposite you. So, I guess you just don't want to get pulled into an AOE. Is the whole thing there?
Well, I guess I did it good because we didn't.
Yeah, you guys did fine.
Yeah, okay, you can walk into the water when you get that thing above your head and it cleanses it.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
I was just guiding it out to the outside of the... I feel like depending on how OP you are, that could arguably be faster than the first one.
Definitely faster than the second one.
Yeah, for sure. My keyboard is not the best. I made it out.
Nice.
Didn't get any shit.
Oh.
Fact.
We're gonna have to fight the cat at some point, aren't we?
Gabby found it. Good. Knowing the missing piece with the Illuminati.
Ooh.
Gabby did well indeed.
This is how you treat those who please you.
Now realm is in chaos. Broken. Machine with too many parts. But Illuminati plan needs one thing. Missing piece to bring world order. Give world harmony. Make world perfect.
What of those who don't fit your vision of perfect? How many must die to pay for your utopia? Don't you see? You summon a god's damn primal. It will devour the aether of every land you visit until Heidelin and everything on it is dead.
Inside Fortress of Illuminati, Chosen will live on. If interior and outside die for progress, so be it. This is the cost of seeking of knowings.
Hells take you in your damned seeking.
Wise Uplander find happiness in Illuminati rule. Unwise Uplanders, Utopia does not need.
So it's obey or die then. Ha! The whole concept is grotesque.
No, Sid. Like the rest of the ideas set out in the Enigma Codex, Alexander is wonderful in itself. Perfect, even. But the rush to realize its ideals, even the best of us can be led astray.
Oh, so once upon a time, these Illuminati were starry-eyed philanthropists, is that it? It was only after they got their hands on your perfect bloody codex that they turned into vicious killers. Tell me, was there any passage in particular that convinced them to abandon their last shred of empathy?
I cannot speak for the precise contents of the Codex. Not anymore. But I haven't forgotten everything I read. I think I can still stop the core if you can get me close enough.
You think you can, or you know you can? And what of its location?
It's somewhere in the trunk. How close we are to that, I can't say.
Round rocks can say 2 paces of round rocks are 1 yum. So, by count of round rocks, chest of Whirlycog Giant is only a little further.
I think this is the only point in the game where we've ever had like a really quantifiable concept of what a yalm is.
Yeah.
It's
2 paces of a...
paces of round rocks' feet.
Yeah. Ha, clever girl. You've been measuring how far we've come from the start. All right. I propose we withdraw for the time being. I don't know what will happen when we breach the core, but I do know that we'll be better equipped to deal with it if we're well rested and ready for anything. I hope Alexander's got a big trunk.
All should be well enough. No one should have the power to choose who lives and who dies. The idea is too vile, too insidious to be left unchallenged. We have to act. If we don't, Alexander will awaken and the Illuminati will be unstoppable. Make no mistake, warriors, it is now or never. I gotta take another bathroom break, but I'll be right back.
Okay. Wish I had started the next dialogue yet. Man, it's 8 o'clock and it's still like very bright outside.
Summertime, man. I remember working at a gas station and it being 10 o'clock and it's still light outside.
Yeah. I mean, in the middle of summer, that's about as late as it stays bright here, too. It's much better than being dark at 6 o'clock. I think my perfect, like, sunset would be like 9 o'clock. Like between 8:30 and 9 o'clock.
All right. Mide. I think I have the knowledge required to shut down the giant's core. But if I'm to reach it, I'll need you to lend me your strength.
Well, really, the Illuminati's latest message is well, let's just say it's unsuitable for polite company. I should be much obliged if you'd teach those privy-mouthed savages some manners, Althana. Burden of the father.
All right.
Don't start it yet. Don't start it yet.
No, you're good.
Sorry, I went to Idleshire.
Oh no, take it, do your thing, man.
All right, we're good.
I am just.
I've got quite a bit of tomestones of poetics I could spend. I mean,
Yeah.
if you wanna go ahead and start, I've still got plenty of space, but
I got 50.
I got
got-
1,065.
I got
you mean
2,000. I'm
your-
maxed out.
You mean your what's it called? Let me see what. Actually, good question. Let me check mine too. I'm maxed out as well. Do we want to go spend those?
That sounds good.
I
Is
mean,
there a
you get
place?
100, you
I
get
s-
100 per.
Yeah, I noticed that. So I
just figured
assume
it
there's a
out.
place in Idleshire to spend them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, there is. Right? There's definitely a spot in Idleshire. Idleshire, right?
Idleshire, Idleshire, tomato,
Yeah.
tomato.
They
Is it
definitely
this one?
speak it at some point.
I've always called it Idleshire.
Yeah, I think that's the correct way to do it.
This guy?
Blenders?
Rena
wait,
Ka?
no.
Who's Rena Ka?
Reina, that's
I
Rin.
wonder.
She's gonna join us quietly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hi, Ray.
We got a new dancer in the party.
Nice.
Uh,
Yeah, where's the shop?
Where that Moogle? Where the Moogle at?
The
Oh,
Moogle?
no, it's not the Moogle. It's
Not a
it's
Moogle.
Rowena. It's
Yeah.
Rowena's some splendors, whatever.
Yeah,
right?
it's Rowena Splendors. So it's one of.
It's usually right next to the Etherite Plaza.
I could be blind, but I'm not seeing it.
I think the Splendors are actually just in the main cities.
You gotta be fucking with me. There are no.
And Mordana. Because that's Rowena's base of operations.
Alright, K-Nite, you wanna transport to Mordona so we can all ride your coattails?
I just went to Foundation because that was my return.
You
Sorry.
goddamn. Alright.
I'm double checking around the area just to make sure, but they're usually like right next to the.
Well, Rowena does have a shop here, right?
Yeah, but they're all. So I just checked inside where Rowena is,
Yeah.
and it's just all Alexander stuff.
Gotcha.
Primal Gear Exchange, Tombstone Exchange actually. It's right here.
Oh, it is?
Elegant Tombstones of Poetics. Yeah, it's the center one.
Is it just Heavensward shit?
I think so. Because we would have to get to. I mean, if we want higher
it
than
wouldn't.
70.
It wouldn't hurt to grab my my monk shit now. All right.
Dude. What? Earrings are the same. I need another ring, actually.
Monk. Hellfire Mask of Striking. Let's get it. Yeah. I know I'm buying a bunch of shit I can't quit.
Special arms? What's that?
Nice.
Crafting materials.
Alright, dope. Alright, we ready? Are we ready to do this?
I'm ready. You ready, Bolty?
I'm just buying materials
Guys.
so I can sell. There, yep, I'm good.
Now that I'm thinking through it, there might be way more than like 12.
Way more than 12?
I don't think there is.
Define way more.
There might be like 16. If we can't get it all done tonight, that's fine.
Right,
okay.
yeah.
The most important thing is that we unlocked that first one because we can now like do the most efficient tombstone grind.
There
I
is-
got a Zidane. Oh, you're a Zidane with the Vivi. I love it. I just saw it and I was like, oh guys, I found a Zidane with a Vivi minion, and it's you, Bolty. It's you.
Yep.
How long is
Until
this
the-
Moogle event going on for?
Most
Until
likely
the-
until May 24th. Most likely.
Yeah, until the new patch drops.
Okay, so we got like a month.
Or
Yeah.
yeah.
It's a good thing I changed out of my suit before Ren joined us. Just saying.
Oh, that's true. Let's do it, Mide. Oh. Is it just a fight?
Yep.
That's all it is?
Seems like it.
Alright, let's go. Let's go.
I don't know which one to go after.
I'm going after right.
There's orbs. I don't think you want to get hit by them, but I don't. Probably not. Whoa!
Oh, I got sucked up! Let's get him, Bolty. Let's get him.
I got sucked up too.
Yes!
Yeah.
We're back. Spice up your life!
I don't know what I'm doing.
Welcome to my world.
I'm falling back with the rest of the team. Uh-oh.
Should we be fight? What the heck?
Oh, I got sucked up again!
I didn't this time. I'm sorry, buddy.
Oh, let's get it, Reno. Let's do it. Ah! Oh, I'm dead. It's every
no.
you two are on your own. I don't know what happened, but everybody
Oh.
else died.
I don't
Oh,
know
God.
how I survived.
Don't worry, guys. I got this. I can handle this. Me and Bolty can handle this without a healer or a tank. Oh, we're dead. You can do it, Bolty! Hey,
I
Bolty
can't.
did. No one attacked the
Danz, if
dolls.
you want to jump in here, you're more than welcome.
No one attacked the dolls. Okay,
So
so we
we
need to go after dolls.
Have to attack dolls. Go after the. Is that?
Right.
Did someone add that to the right leg? The number?
Yeah. So I'm just going after I'm going after whatever number 1 is, because somebody said go after that one, so that's what I'm going after.
Oh, it's always me!
Are there dolls?
I'm getting in the way of something.
I get sucked into this thing every time.
Does it have to do with like positioning, or is it just random?
Let's get him. Let's get him.
Dolls? There's dolls? Yeah, there's a doll.
Oh yeah, I see.
Alright, we gotta get these guys. We gotta get the dolls.
Oh my gosh, I'm being targeted by
I think that's why we
3.
got killed last time.
Oh, what? Yo, what's up, Maven? Just faking my way through these dungeons.
Sounds about right. I don't know what that means.
Alright, we almost got him. We almost got him. Nice!
Hey, sins of the Faja. Got to, Maven.
You don't play Words with Friends?
Gorditas complete. I love gorditas.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, quick.
Chalupas are better,
Alright.
but
Me day.
wait, we're here, and none the worse for wear. So if you need another pair of hands, just say the word.
Word.
Haven't you heard?
What What is wrong with my audio? So this is the heart of the machine. I knew I should have brought a bigger hammer. Not that I'll be needing it, of course. Isn't that right, Mirai?
Look!
Greater are knowings in brain cases of unwise than quick thinks believed. Perhaps quick thinks judge too quickly. Perhaps Illuminati should study Uplanders. It is before eyes of Gabi? Good. Do not fail. Illuminati have no use for failing Gabis. End of Gabi's long wanderings is close.
Something isn't right. Something isn't right at all. The way Quick Think spoke. You think he'd won?
Ah, fuck. I didn't read that.
He didn't seem too bothered, that's for sure. Do you think he might have planned for us stopping Alexander's core?
What was it that the chief said again? That the Illuminati finding what they needed was to complete their plan.
Something along the lines of a missing piece, I thought.
And what if Quick thinks his honor god, the two dolts who are ever at his side? Why aren't they here? The Illuminati must surely have known we were coming. What could be more important than protecting their leader? You don't think they sent them to Idleshire, do you? Well, our backs were turned, like.
That would be... Come on!
Watch us go to Idleshire now that we, like, paused
Yeah.
to, like... Oh my god. Alright.
Ooh, so fancy in here.
So I think it is 12 total, right, Bolty?
Yes, it is 12.
Is it like
Oh
three
my
sets
god,
of
it's
4?
raining. Red bricks. Was this Bolty?
Red bricks? Giant lost power. Uplanders succeed.
Never mind that, man. Did the Illuminati come? Is Idleshire safe?
How does Uplander know? Yes, many Illuminati come to take stuffs of Gobbyflock. Great was chaos, but suddenly, the Illuminati go and take only junk not worth jingleshite.
They came barging in, ready to start a war, then scampered with a handful of bleeding junk. Hold on a minute. Where were they last seen?
Red bricks thing, snare, shortstop.
Roundrocks, come on!
I'll go and find the chief. He'll know what to do.
Okay, just leave me here in the rain, all alone. Well, I mean,
With this weird goblin. Alright. Oh, they're giving us fucking...
yep. Uplanders are gone too long for comfort for red bricks. Shortstop is place of clashings with the Illuminati. Illuminati are up to no good. Maybe using confusion to do foul things. Uplander must go and see. Make sure all is well. Vivi, you're looking
Like number 7
mightily bright today. His colors seem like vibrant.
Be careful.
Of course, it could just be my monitor too. So,
Whose colors?
Perhaps.
We got
Gigi?
we can just
Oh, yeah.
stay away.
Gigi, Vivi, Vivi, Gigi.
Be careful, because I saw. kids
Although
sitting
I do find it kind of interesting that there was another mammoth in another crafter's quest that was named
Yeah.
Gigi.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they all say Gigi, and that's the joke. Like, and are you talking about the Goldsmith's quest?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, they all say Gigi, and that's the joke that, like, Hildebrand names him Gigi because that's what he said. But that's just what every single mammoth says. Like, the Goldsmith mammoth is crazy though. He threatens to
Yeah, he
kill
is.
you a lot.
Yeah, he is.
Is everything still as we found it? They haven't come back, have they?
No, they're gone for now. And everyone seems to be fine, physically at least, but Round Rocks.
Oh. God. Oh God.
Poor thing. The Illuminati took everything. I'm just glad she was off collecting trinkets when Bactrix when they came. I daren't think what might have happened had she been here.
Come, come, little one. Dry your tears. One thief, unconscious. We found him lurking near the edge of town, not far from your treasure, Roundrocks. Sid, what a badass.
Uplander brings treasure home. Thanks to Uplander. Many, many thanks.
It was all Big's, little one. He had a feeling a few soldiers might be lurking around, waiting to ambush us, and this is what we stumbled onto when we went to look. But why did the Illuminati take Roundrox's collection in the first place? Surely that can't have been their goal. I wouldn't be so sure. Were I to guess, I'd say that the Illuminati believed something they wanted was hidden amongst Roundrox's pile of trinkets. Rather than waste time sorting through them, they decided to take the lot. But when they subsequently realized they didn't have what they were looking for, they crept back into town to wait for a chance to seize whatever it was they actually wanted.
What if bad copies want most favoritist treasure of Roundrocks? One that is safe with Uplanders.
You mean the glowstone that Othsana borrowed? But of course, it's been sitting in the decoding machine all along.
Yes, yes. Roundrocks would be sad without pretty glowstone. It is special treasure from a near old castle. Rusty one that was left by Uplanders from before.
Wait, what do you mean before? Round Rocks, were you near the Charlian ruins when the metal giant first appeared?
Yes. Round Rock saw Whirlycog Giant stand 3 years ago, but was only for a little bit, and big gobbies do not believe Round Rocks.
3 years ago, when someone tried and failed to summon the primal.
Fragment of the Codex, of all the places in the realm.
Only a fragment of the original? So that crystal must be the Illuminati's missing piece. We have stopped their primal and taken their prize, but our foes are not about to admit defeat. They'll be back, and out for blood like as not. But we've got you, warriors. And I'm sure you'll be ready for the onslaught when it comes. Might I suggest you make merry till then? Does that mean get drunk?
Absolutely.
Must be nice having someone to fall back on in times of every time,
Yeah.
I guess. Let me know when you guys are ready.
Go ahead.
I'm talking to him.
Round Rocks is happy. Many friends worry think of Round Rocks. Uplander is one. Round Rocks thanks kind Uplander.
Let me chime in as well. Round Rocks' home needed protection, and you provided it. Not many would do that, and certainly not in the face of a primal. You have my thanks also.
May they help Round Rocks too. Uplanders have good hearts and kind.
Only so many of us find Machina pretty, my dear. We have to stick together, don't we?
Did Midday always like Whirlycocks and Bitty Bops?
Not like you, Round Rocks. My love, he adored the things, invented building and tinkering with them.
Midday always touches hurt mark when remembering.
Do I? Well, I suppose I do. Those times were something else, little one. My friends and I, we were lost in our dream. We thought to put back the pieces of a broken world with logic, reason, and technology. And we were certain we could do it too. I hadn't much skill with thinking up things or making them, but I helped in my small way. And that feeling of aiding in someone else's dream, sharing it, washes over you like a wave of happiness. I've never felt that way since. Now it all seems so far away. Even the memories feel like I dreamed them, rather than lived them. Well, enough of that. Round Rocks is right, adventurer. You're a kindly soul. Keep an eye on our girl till we meet, will you?
tarnished Gordian bolt.
Yes!
Just what I wanted.
Yuck. Roundrox thinks long and hard on what to do with precious glowstone. It is most favoritist treasure of Roundrox, but glowstone is also what Midday seeks all this time, and has already brought Roundrox 3 whole years of joy. So Roundrox decides to give it to Midday so she can be happy too. For now, Roundrox entrusts treasure to Uplander and give to Midday at next meeting. Even meanest gobbies dare not try to take glowstone from mighty Uplander. Roundrock does not know where Midday is now, but she often gazes outside on giant of whirlycogs from broken water crusts. Maybe Uplander finds her there.
From afar, that mess of steel has a certain majesty, does it not? But something tells me you didn't come here to share the view. What is it? Radrock means to give me the Codex fragment. I couldn't possibly accept. She values the stone over the rest of her treasures combined. And yet, and maybe even safer in the hands of one more capable of defending it. Safer for all concerned. Gods know the Illuminati will stop at nothing to get it. Very well, if she feels I should have it, I will hold it for safekeeping for her. Alas, it is of no more use to me than any other rock. You doubtless recall the moment when Roundrox first revealed the Codex fragment to us, yes? When she took the stone in her hands, the piece of the Omega Codex burst forth, unbidden, in a brilliant flash of light. Yet it had been handled many times by others, yourself included, without ever betraying a hint of the secret contained within. Do you not find that strange? I myself was surprised, albeit for a different reason. The Codex is protected by an arcane mechanism, you see. Only those who share its fundamental principles are able to view its contents. It is rare indeed to find an individual with the qualities required to read it.
Oh, rainbow.
That Roundrox possesses such qualities as an unexpected blessing, to be sure. But if the Illuminati were to learn of her secret, she would be placed in grave danger. Even as we speak, they scour the hinterlands in search of their elusive missing piece, but as far as I know, they still view our friend as a mere collector of misplaced items. For her sake, we must do our utmost to draw their attention away from Big West Shortstop before they take it to their heads to return. And it is for that reason that I mean to leave this place. When the Illuminati learn that I have the fragment, it is my hope that they will focus their efforts on ascertaining my whereabouts. Needless to say, I may not return to Big West Shortstop for some time. While I'm gone, I would ask that you watch over Roundrox. See that she does not come to harm. You have my thanks, adventurer. As I thought, I am no longer worthy. Kishka! Wedge searches for Uplander with much urgency. Uplander must return to Big West Shortstop at once. Scar!
There you are. Not a moment too soon. The Illuminati are getting ready for something big. Ishtola reports that Alexander has started drawing massive amounts of ether from the surrounding land, which can only mean one thing. The Illuminati have resumed their attempts to revive it. And what's more, Backrix reports that the goblins are amassing substantial quantities of explosives and supplies. By all indications, they're building another weapon. In short, it's bad. But it's nothing a bit of strategic thinking can't fix. They say he who strikes first strikes last. And that's exactly what I intend to do. I've devised a plan which should allow us to take the Illuminati unawares, and I'd like you to spearhead the assault. Our rendezvous point is to the south, on the cliffs overlooking the Thaliak. Biggs has gone ahead to scout the area. We shall wait your arrival there.
So here's a question. What do you think? Like, so we know that Y'shtola can see the ether around her, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is that like in your mind? What does that look like? For me, it's very similar to what Neo sees when he's blind.
That's
in the
like
Matrix.
what
Yeah,
came to my
same.
mind. Except
Or
purple.
Did you guys see the Daredevil movie, the really shitty one with Ben
Yeah,
Affleck?
with Ben Affleck.
Like, remember the scene when like Jennifer Garner's in the rain and like she like takes off and she's like and he can like see her because of the rain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that. I forget exactly what it looks like, but yeah.
That's kind of like what I imagine Ishtola sees. Like
Yeah.
she can it's like she can hear so well. She can feel the ether so well that like it creates like a grid of
Yeah, like a
essence.
physical image, but
Yeah.
she just feels that physical image.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good to see ya. I take it Wedge told you the situation. You ready to hit the Illuminati when it hurts? Sucky movie, cool effect. I 100% agree with you, Star. That was a shitty movie, but there were some cool aspects of it. That's what I like to hear. The chief will be here soon, and then we can get things underway. Scans, I see you're online, but I think you're in your home server. If you would like to jump over and join us, let me know. Because I think we'll be going into the next one pretty soon.
I'm gonna need a bathroom break before we start the next one, though.
Yeah, that's cool. Bloody hells, if it ain't Ishtola. No one told me you were coming. An etheric disturbance on this scale demands my personal attention. Judging by marked fall in ambient ether concentrations, the situation is far greater than previously assumed.
You are certain that steel monstrosity is to blame?
Oh shit. I can see no other explanation. The giant's innards are well nigh saturated with ether already, yet I said something else, an irregular energy coming from within the barrier.
Be that as it may, I'm afraid we have more pressing concerns. The Illuminati are up to something, and we mean to hit them before they can put whatever it is they're planning into action. To which end, allow me to introduce my newest and perhaps most astounding invention, the Electro Jammer 3, first of its kind.
Why does it always tell me the fucking keyboard is disconnected whenever I plug my... I didn't mean to do that.
Speechless with astonishment, I say. As well you should be. The high-frequency waves emitted by this device will interfere with any and all enemy communications, making it impossible for them to coordinate an effective defense. With it working in our favor, victory is all but assured. I see. So, assuming I have understood you correctly, you need only activate this electro jammer of yours, and the Illuminati will be plunged into disarray, affording the warriors ample opportunity to take them unawares. Very well. Proceed.
Wedge. Is this supposed to happen? And everyone died.
The end.
The end. Bloody hells! Bum 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 bum. You've woken it up. Nay, only the left arm stirs. Could the waves emitted by your device have disturbed something within the barrier wedge?
It's not my fault! Not to worry, Wedge. With the Illuminati hard at work reviving the giant, 'twas only a matter of time before parts of it started springing to life. You just gave this one a little extra nudge. On a brighter note, it would seem you've saved us the trouble of finding another way in. Asana, old friend, it's time for your customary heroics. The Illuminati are likely still scrambling to work out what just happened. Before they do, I suggest you hop across the river and show them what for.
I must needs discuss these developments with Master Matoya. Sid, would you be so good as to accompany me? Your insight may well prove useful. Cat.
Yeah, another core stirs to life. The future unfolds exactly as expected. Exactly as written.
All right, where are we going?
To the new hole. Uplander feels shivery shakes. Arm of steel giant is wide open and no Illuminati in sight.
I don't think it'd be even possible to get here if we couldn't fly. I just want to submit that for consideration. So.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
I think you were right, Fletcher.
Yeah.
Actually.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom too. Hey, Sid. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Oh, my sweet boy. My sweet, sweet boy. Look at this. Look at this charming young boy. So I got a call from my vet today. And
Everything
they're
okay? Oh yeah, the asthma thing, right?
yeah, they're gonna start him on the X-rays didn't come back with any like indications of asthma, but my vet thinks it's possible. Fuck, dude. Just a second. I'm getting ready to invest in a new pair of headphones because these are like a jump rope, man. Like there's so much extra, and what happens? They get cut under my chair, and then they rip out. But I don't know if cats can have hay fever, but basically they think it's possible that we've caught the asthma early enough that it's not like showing up in his system. So they want to start him on some steroids just in case.
I think cats can have like seasonal allergies. I know.
No, they did say it could be. She said two things. She said it could be. She said limit allergy, anything that he could potentially be like an allergic reaction to, because that could be it. And
Yeah.
she also keeps harping that like he's too fat.
Oh yeah.
Like,
so he needs to lose weight.
Like,
As doctors do. All
she's
doctors,
like,
even
she's
vets.
like, you know what? The biggest thing that, you know, cats with asthma, you know, losing weight can be very beneficial. And I'm like, but he's happy. It's all right. All they ever do is fat shame my cat.
You just leave food out for him, don't you? Like all the time.
Yeah, I have an auto feeder that's supposed to like regulate, and it does a pretty good job. But I might have to also like so when I last time I went to the pet store to buy food, they really like upsold me to this like special nice food that's supposed to be like way better for him. But
Mm-hmm.
then my vet was like, "Are you feeding him something different?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I gave him the brand, and then they're like, "Yeah, go back to the old stuff."
Oh
And they're
yeah.
like, "This is making your cats fat." Like
Oh
they've both gained a pound since the last time they've been here,
yeah.
and like, and she's like, and they've linked this specific brand of food to an increased like emergence of cancer in dogs.
Jeez.
They haven't
Yeah.
seen it in cats yet, but they're just like, pet stores are recommending this food, vets are not.
Yeah.
So like,
Wow.
yeah. So I'm gonna go back to Hill Science diet because that's what my vet tells me to feed my cats.
Yeah. Science diet's been around forever. Like they should be
Yeah.
pretty legit.
But then the vets were like, this is mostly nothing. If you look at the ingredients, there's almost nothing in this. It's all unnatural. And then the vets are like, yeah, that's the point. Cats don't need to eat that much.
Yeah.
And this boy will eat. Look at him. You're a sweet boy, though. You're a sweet boy. I love you. He's just the sweetest. So I like want to do everything I can to make sure he's happy and healthy. All right. All right. All right. We ready for this? Are we ready to queue up?
Yes, sir.
Fist of the Sun.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm like trying to get off the island without flying, and there's no way to do it.
No, there's no way to do it. Is somebody not ready for the?
What, will it not let you queue up?
Let's not let me queue up. Let me check with our dance.
Okay.
And tell her you think you got me in for dinner.
Is everyone item level 200?
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm 263.
I'm 303.
All right. We might do this one without Rena because it sounds like she's just barely short.
Okay.
Well, let me see. Let me see. I'll give her a second to see if she wants to fix it, but if not, she said just kick her. But
Go sit down.
Bum, 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 bum.
My pants match my tail. Just noticed that.
All right, we'll do this one without her, and then we'll bring her back for the next one.
Okay. Has she already done all of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's cleared all of this, but
Gotcha.
she's just doing it to help level her dancer and get the Moogle tomestones.
Fair.
You like the music, Sid? He can't hear it. Are either of my cats talkers? Sid is a talker. Sid is a very chatty cat. So you'll find that this is kind of the same
Whoa.
thing we just did in the last one, except opposite.
Okay.
Oh, I am not.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's a little harder because it's like weirdly
Tilted.
tilted. Yeah.
Is that right here? No, it's okay.
All right, here we go. Let's kill the double Fausts. What do we say? What do we say to the god of death? All right. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, all right. I had a different like.
Is it gonna explode?
Props. Oh, it
Oh.
made a big one. Hummelfaust.
I feel like I'm at a nightclub.
I know. I dig the music for these Alexander raids. I think they're fun. Sorry, Sid. Didn't mean to scare you. He's gone. He's long gone.
Whee!
Woo!
I'm like Tarzan.
Ratfinks, Tiddlewinks, Tiddledinks.
Tiddledinks.
Let's go, bitch.
Twinkledinks.
Oh,
Oh.
he's big. Oh, he got big. Oh, he got big.
Isn't there? I think this is the one where you turn into like a monkey or a bird
An imp.
or an imp. There's a flying one and a monkey, I think.
Oh, I'm confused. I'm confused.
And the monkeys, you have to grab a bomb and throw them away, otherwise bad things happen. I just don't remember. I think that's this one.
Well, thanks for the foreboding warning with no actual actionable advice, Wolfie.
You're welcome. Oh, monkey, yeah.
Somebody's a monkey. Somebody's an ape. All right.
Does that make me and monkey's uncle?
Are you that character's uncle?
Maybe. I don't know. Are they an aura?
Oksana, I didn't know you were an uncle.
Yeah.
Alright.
Come from a very large family.
You know, there's
Do you remember which kind of aura you are, K-Nite?
No.
There's like two kinds. I don't... One of them comes from the Azim step.
Oh, jeez, I'm almost dead. I'm dead.
Oh man, a lot
I don't
of
know.
people are dead.
How can I'm sure I can like go into my character sheet or something and
Yeah, in
it'll
your
tell me.
character sheet, and when you first open up, I'm dead.
there's a
When you
cobra.
first...
Yeah, we gonna
Okay,
wipe?
I just got one-shotted. Yeah, we're gonna wipe.
Unless we... Both of our healers are up. Both of our healers are up. Don't... Never say never. Never say never.
Never say never.
I'm back. I'm back in the game. I'm back in the game.
God, save me last. I always feel bad when there's like legit players that are down
I
and they
know,
pick
that's
me
how-
first. I'm like, no, no, no.
That's how I used to feel on my first playthrough. I was like, please do not save me over someone who knows what they're doing.
Right.
Someone's gonna wipe. I think this is gonna be the time that.
Damn it,
Yeah.
I'm out.
We got one healer. One healer left.
No, it's
Nope.
just a warrior.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a good question. What mechanics do we need to know?
Great question. Bombs monk.
Boots.
Only
purple.
one person needs to turn into a gorilla and smack away the bombs. Okay.
When he's smacking the ground.
When he's smacking the ground, you go to the center. And you don't take damage. So yeah, okay.
Go to the purple? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that is definitely when I died.
Are we ready?
Is everybody here?
There is a time
Yeah.
with 3 bombs. There should be at least 2 monkeys.
Monkey.
Alright, fuck it, let's go.
Leroy!
Damn it, I'm confused again. And I'm almost dead. Alright. Oh, I'm so glad I used Living Dead.
I don't know what that means. Usually when I there we go. Just run away.
Bombs away!
Oh, that's a big old bomb.
Someone's already a monkey.
Nice job, monkey.
Good job. So you can volunteer to be the monkey?
Yeah, so on the sides of the arena,
Uh-huh.
um,
I see like the
They-
giant
That
needles.
The purple
Yeah.
needle makes you a monkey.
I think the red one does, actually.
Okay.
Okay. Good to know. I'm just gonna I'm gonna tank the boss. That's gonna be my role for all
Okay,
this.
go to the
You guys-
purple.
Purple?
Oh,
Purple? This
I missed
purple?
it. Oh, there it is. Okay.
That,
need to
which
turn into a
purple? Which,
bird.
not that purple. There are two purples.
Yeah, there's a purple thing that kills you, and there's a purple thing that helps you.
How do I... 2? There we go. Okay.
All right, the middle purple thing is bad. Stay
Middle
away
purple
from-
bad. Got it.
All right.
Learned that one the hard way, though.
Instructing people to go to the purple is not super helpful.
Did we get bombs, or...
Gobbledy Groper.
We need a...
Ugh,
I love the name.
gross.
Oh, my dog.
Oh, Jesus, what was that?
I don't know, but I got one-shotted by it.
Yeah, me
That
too.
was- That was the bombs.
Yeah.
They were on the other side of the stage, though.
Yeah, what needs to happen is when you need to pull the boss to the absolutely other side, because it is an extremely long ranged.
All right, we need a monk. We need a monkey. We need a monkey.
2 monkeys, apparently. Yeah, we got 2 monkeys. Bolty, being a
Ah.
monkey.
Ah, run away! I died. I died because I got hit by 2.
Because you are a legend for
Ah, it's just
saving
me,
everybody
damn
else.
it.
Oh, no. We're all dead.
Son of a fuck.
Trying to smack bombs to the
Yeah,
back
the
corner.
problem is we smacked the bombs in different directions, and so
Yeah. And
not
then
you,
tank pull-
Wolfie. Whoever the other monkey was smacked both of the bombs in opposite directions. All right.
Yeah. So what I would do is I would just
Fucker.
if you're gonna be tanking, just pull him to a corner.
Well, I am tanking, but so is the other guy. So I don't ever have full control over him. So I'm gonna just let him
Yeah,
be
just let him.
responsible for the tank
Okay.
and hope that he knows what the fuck he's doing.
Ah.
You got this, soulmate. It's true. Most sons are from fucks. Daughters too.
Give me monkey.
Monk! I love that both of our tanks are Lalas. Hell yeah, baby! Lala tanks for the win!
So, is there a way to activate those? Because I was waiting for it to, and it didn't until that bomb exploded.
Really? You were waiting to be monkified?
Yeah. Okay, I'm standing over here with everybody else to be to fly, because I'm not gonna miss this one.
Here we go.
This
Burp.
is good. Oh, I missed it! Oh, I didn't miss it. Oh! I'm a bird. I'm a bird. How do I become not a bird?
You just gotta wait it out.
Alright.
Or maybe apothecary.
Yeah, there's like a symbol that looks like a potion that you would hit.
For me, it was R2X.
What are these debuffs doing right now? I see we all have them.
Over gulp, overdoses on gob elixirs, side effects will emerge if stack increases.
Should we focus on ads?
That's what I'm doing.
Come here.
Bomb?
Alright, how do you...
Monk!
It's...
We're gonna die, because no one's a monkey.
Well, and that's the thing, is the red thing never activated to make you a monkey.
Have to get sapped first? What does that mean?
Dude.
No, the bombs are back. I think it's probably it.
There is a healer up.
There's a healer up, for sure.
So...
Yeah, but there's 3 bombs. Here we go.
And we're at... So... Get zapped to activate monkey. Alright, so this guy's only giving partial information.
I know, they're waiting for us to not to fail to like give us the full story.
Have to get zapped or purple. That I don't understand.
So it
Purple
sounds
is
like
zapped.
you have to go into the center for the
You
thing
gotta
to
go
activate.
into yeah.
Oh. So you have to go into the bad purple?
They're just
Yeah.
they're just saying purple to mean both the good purple and the bad purple, and assuming that everyone understands. Because this is an MMO and nobody actually explains things correctly! That's fine. They're doing their best. They're trying. They're not thirsting
okay.
at it yet, so
I get it.
What do I do?
Just go away. Go far away
Okay.
as you can.
I think I'm good.
good job.
Pro gamer.
Bomb! Who's monking?
Bolty. Bolty's our monkey.
Alright. Tank over here, tank over here. Good job. We did it, we did it. Bird time? Is it bird time?
Bird
Shit,
time.
I missed it. I missed the bird. Oh no, I didn't.
Yeah, so you have to go into the.
Yeah. Yeah. Take that.
Can you attack him as a bird?
Yeah, wing
Yeah,
cutter.
yeah.
It doesn't. It barely does any damage, but it does damage. Okay, is he done hitting the ground?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
We're gonna get it this time. I feel it.
Just keep him hit there in the corner. Why do I have the feeling there's a bomb any second now?
Bombs away. Get it, Boltsy. Get it, Boltsy. Nice.
Yeah.
We got this.
Now that we actually know.
Let's get this gobby fuck.
Do we need another monkey? Oh, no, we got plenty.
Oh, dude! Oh, man.
Did you not get out?
No, the one monkey.
Alright, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. He's almost dead.
The one monkey sent it in the wrong direction.
LB,
There we go.
we did it.
Yay! Once everyone knew the mechanics, slowly trickle me those
They
mechanics.
just kept saying purple. Like, no one understands what you mean when you say purple, because there's so many purples.
So the way I would have explained it is there's an electric field. So to activate the syringes, you need to go into the purple field, the electric field. Red syringe, monkeys. Purple syringe, bird.
What does the blue syringe do?
Nothing.
So really, you don't even need the red. You don't even need to be electrified to activate the purple syringe. You really just need it for the red syringe.
Essentially, yeah, because someone will activate the will be electrocute themselves to activate the purple as long as everyone's standing there. So it does need to. Someone does need to get electrocuted in order for the syringes to activate.
Gotcha. Well done, lad. Blah 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 blah. I skipped the rest. Now I'm sure you'd like to finish him off, and we would too. If truth be told, I'm sorry to say you have a problem. Well, Wedge and I were put on patrol. We saw something, you see. A meeting between Mide and the enemy. Mide? No.
Bum, bum,
No.
bum.
No! She wouldn't. I just don't believe it.
And then she handed the codex fragment over just like that. The way she sauntered back into Alexander with the Illuminati. You'd think this was their plan all along. A bad aura? I don't believe it.
How does it feel?
Feels awful lot like a lollipop, I can tell you that.
Now you can understand how I feel, being surrounded by my people just being pieces of shit all the time. It certainly looks that way, but we can't rule out the possibility of coercion considering the parties involved.
Oh.
Foolish Uplanders. Treasure Hunter was happy to give Codex. And why not? She makes busy deals with the Illuminati since very beginning. And now Illuminati holds all fragments of the Enigma Codex. Treasure Hunter betrays Uplander's trust and forfeits their future in so doing.
What a load of old bollocks. How daft does he think we are?
Now, Biggs. If the Grand Master of the Illuminati said it, it must be true.
Everything as written, as it must be. If Illuminati are to guide chosen to perfect world, not one piece can be out of place. With this, another page becomes reality. When Illuminati find missing piece, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
The little kitty. Goodness me. That goblin hasn't the faintest idea of how Uplanders' minds work. I would have been prepared to believe that Mide was a traitor had he not bothered to come here and confirm it. Now I'm inclined to think that she isn't.
Scaw. There may be truth to what Quickfix says. Backward scours over data, looking for knowings of what happened 3 years ago. Bactrix finds mention of group of Ori treasure hunters. 3 years ago, group went to investigate ruins near Thaliak River, only to perish in sudden shivery shakes. "3 years ago, you say? That wouldn't be the earthquake that accompanied the failed summoning of the Primal, would it? Bugger me. Are you saying it was the treasure hunters doing the summoning, and that Mide was one of them?"
Now hold on a moment. I'm willing to accept that Mide may have been a member of this doomed expedition, she being an Ori treasure hunter and all, but I fail to see what interest such a group would have in the ideals of the Enigma Codex, let alone summoning a primal.
Oh, such a question Bactrix asked himself. So he spends much time gathering knowings and finds answer in book lent to him by Charlie and Uplander. Genius technologist who writes Enigma Codex 100 years ago is Ori Zelia with blue hair, exactly like Mide.
God, no, Mide would never make busy deals with bad guppies. Roundrock searches for Mide. Hear truth from her.
Roundrocks, wait! We're getting less money now.
Excuse me, me.
I know.
We were getting 5,000 a pop. Now we're got 3,800.
That's the thing about these like in-game like content is that they just don't give you anything.
Yeah.
It's all for the challenge and the like satisfaction of completion, and there's no actual like incentive to do it.
Yeah.
All right, but
That's a pretty sweet screenshot. I don't know who they are, but I got it.
The folly of youth. If you're worried about
That is an oddly specific amount of gil. 3,573.
That's how much you got for that?
No. That's how much this next one is gonna give us.
Oh, the next one. Okay.
maybe it'll make sense with the story.
Maybe.
If you're worried about Roundrocks, don't be. Reg won't let her come to any harm. Truth be told, I'd be more worried about this business with Mide. Still, we should be careful of making any rash decisions, as you can bet that's what the Illuminati want. For now, I reckon we should give her the benefit of the doubt. Innocent till proven guilty and all that. And anyway, we've got more pressing matters to deal with, namely taking back the Codex fragment and pushing on into Alexander before the Illuminati have a chance to shore up their defenses. You ready for another round? Good. The sooner you get going, the better, I reckon. And when you're in the belly of the beast, be sure to break something for me, eh?
Is this number 6?
This would be number 6, yep.
So let's be perfect. We'll be like halfway.
Yeah. And the second half, I do think... I don't want to say that. It's probably about the same. How do I find it? Let's, what?
What? Am I missing something here?
What?
Oh,
yeah,
never mind.
we're just parting. We're just going in for that.
Just the entrance. Gotcha. I thought we had to talk to somebody here too, but
This is. I'm not gonna lie. This is really nice popping.
yeah.
It's really nice. I really appreciate being able to do this during a Moogle Tombstone
Yeah,
event.
we got lucky.
Like, honestly, like, we would be spending as much time waiting for the queues under normal circumstances as we would be, like, going through the... We would have to multitask. We would have to, like,
Yeah.
figure out a way to do something else while we're waiting for these queues to pop.
I believe that.
Or else this would have been the most, like, obnoxiously long stream of sitting around and waiting. But the Moogles, they smiled upon us this time. Just this once. Oh, I keep forgetting to just... All I need to do is quickly update my thing.
So, what do I do with all the Moogle tombstones that I'm getting? Where can I spend them?
There's a little Moogle just near the,
But here at the main cities, Ulda, Gridania, or Limsa.
Okay.
They're never far from the main Aetherite crystal.
I love how that one we just fall down. All the rest of them we like do the super cool slidey glidey move and we jump off and it's all epic. How about we just fell? Literally fell to the ground.
Oh, I remember this shit.
You sound so excited about it.
Oh boy. It's alright. It's not that bad.
This is one where tank swapping happens.
Oh.
Is it?
Yeah. Tanks will need to swap up to 3 stacks of vulnerability debuff. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if we'll get to that point, but oh no, that's the brawler. That's the next one.
Oh, do we separate or?
Probably.
I had no idea what that meant.
I've got 1 debuff on me, 2 debuffs on me.
I wouldn't worry about it at this point. It's almost dead.
Got a downer.
Oh man. Damn, dude.
Oh, don't have to worry about tank swapping.
I know, they'll just kill a tank fast enough that you can just...
Okay, there's a debuff placed on everyone based on altitude. The floor panels will raise and lower to deal with mechanic. Raised panels will glow red. Go to the elevation opposite of the debuff you get.
Opposite of the debuff you get?
Yeah.
How do I know what debuff I got?
I don't know, but I missed it. I just missed a second mechanic. I don't know how, but okay.
That's alright, we almost got him. Last one, right?
The vortexer, yeah. So essentially, with this one, someone will get a debuff or a ring where it's gonna cause water, and then later on, we'll need to freeze that water to protect ourselves from his like uber move.
That's me.
If we get to that point. Oh, ow. Hot.
There's the water.
There it goes. It's frozen. Yeah, Ultra Flash is where you want to get behind.
Oh.
Oh, gotcha. Behind the water, behind the frozen thing. I just thought you meant behind him.
My bad.
No, you're good.
I stopped mid sentence, so
We got him.
Damn
we did
robot
wipe, so
penis.
That's good.
Uh. Hey, Wondrous Tales duty complete. That was the one. Damn it, I still don't have a row. Ah, Fletcher. You haven't seen Ranrock's, have you? I was looking forward to hearing about the new treasure she's found. I see. Well, I will not lie to you. Some of it is true. I did meet with the Illuminati. But that is not the whole story. Allow me to explain. You're saying you handed over the Codex fragment to stop the Illuminati from coming here and taking it? Yes, but the fragment I handed over to them was not but a stone picked from a pile of rubble. The true Codex fragment is here, safe and sound. God damn it, I thought you were going to sympathize with me, K-Nite, but no, the Aura are not evil.
Yep, we're just genuinely good folk.
I bloody knew Quick Thinks was lying. The way he told me he'd been working with the Illuminati all along. A load of old bill, there's a lot of it. I am afraid not. Quick Thinks told you true. In fact, it was I who first taught the goblins how to summon the Prime. I meant only to use them for my own ends, of course, much as I did you. Well, maybe. Darkness! The author of the Enigma Codex was an ancestor of mine. The creation of the so-called perfect world proposed within it has long been the goal of certain members of our tribe, myself included. For years we strove in secret to realize its high ideals, free of the twisted elitism which seems to have infected the Illuminati. During that time, there was one who served as our leader, a man who made us believe that our perfect world was within reach, a man with whom I fell in love. I wish for nothing more than to see his dream come to fruition. So blind was my devotion. I agreed to help him summon a primal without a second thought. The danger to our lives never even crossed my mind, but on that day 3 years ago I came to know the folly of our mission. In an instant, the infernal machine laid waste to our hopes, snuffing out the lives of my companions, and the man I loved was dragged into its core. The last desperate attempt to make right our mistake, I called forth a barrier in which to seal Alexander. At that moment, however, the Codex shattered and the Colossus vanished without a trace. When the dust settled, I found myself surrounded by the broken fragments of the Codex, the cold, accusing remnants of our dream of a perfect world. We were fools to think only of the future. I did not realize it until my friends were gone, but the time we spent on our journey together, pursuing a shared dream, those moments were as precious as any paradise we could have hoped to build. It's a sad old tale, I'll give you that, but it doesn't explain why you had the Illuminati summon the Primal, or why you had us help you infiltrate it. After everything we have been through, can't seriously think any good will come of reviving Alexander. You all but said as much yourself. Good has nothing to do with it. Understand, I did not act out of any lingering adherence to my old ideals. I simply wanted to see him again, and perhaps walk to the ends of the world with him. Him? Scar! Mide cannot mean Alexander. Not Alexander itself, but the soul I still believe resides. The belief I still resides within him. Soul of Uplander sleeps in giant machine? Never has Backrix heard such nonsense. Mide must abandon this. Now's not the time. I've got one more question to ask you. What happens when all the Codex fragments are brought together? Alexander was born from hearts that yearned for a perfect world. The writings of the Enigma Codex inspired such a desire, but they are more than just a collection of text. The Codex can also be used to control the Primal. To be precise, 2 elements are required. A complete Enigma Codex and one capable of reading it. When both are present, Alexander can be commanded to transport its residents wherever they choose. I myself was once able to read the Codex, but those days are long gone. Now the fragments are as dead to me as the stones beneath my feet. There is another, however, to whom the Codex still responds, one we all know quite well. What? Round rocks? Are you saying the little girl is the key to controlling a bleeding Primal?
Round rocks. Round rocks has been captured.
Well, that's a good place to call it a night. Whoa, I'm sure she'll be alright.
Tune in next time for Final Fantasy. What will happen to Round Rocks? Is Midday really a traitor? Will the Wars of Light conquer? Tune in next time. Same time, same place.
Is that a crocodile?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
What? Crocodile?
it's a crocodile mount. And
No,
Oh,
it
ah,
disappeared.
damn it.
I saw it like right as it was disappearing.
So we've seen some pretty good mounts. We've seen an umbrella and a crocodile. Damn.
For real though. Alright, so the last thing, speaking of mounts, I think the last thing I'm gonna do tonight is I'm gonna, warp my ass back to,
I am 21 short.
hold off. Let's go home, baby. Let's go home, baby. Let's check out the Moogle at home. Let's check in.
Is that your return?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Because I have tickets that can take me to Limsa. All right.
Oh. When you go into first person when you're flying on your mount, you're just floating. You don't actually see your mount.
Yeah.
Can you ever see your mount when you're in first person?
Well, I don't know. Maybe if the mount is
Yeah.
in front of you.
Yeah, and I
don't
definitely
think
can't
so.
see my chocobo. Unless,
I don't think so.
yeah.
So what are you gonna get there, Fletcher?
Well, I can get anything I want except for the Porksy earrings, which I'm not even really going for, to be honest.
What is the Magitech Predator identification
It's
key?
just
What
another Magitech variation. I don't know if I'm that interested in it, honestly.
Not interested.
Not interested. I am definitely gonna get Ixion though.
Lucky.
Do I have enough too for? Oh, I don't. I'm one shy of being able to get the little dog too. All right,
Your little dog too.
all right. Let's do it.
I was thinking the
Let's
same
do
thing.
it. Let's do it.
How many do I have?
Oh boy, I got it.
No, that's pretty sick.
I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna head out to the to Central Thanalan and take my. Da, 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 dun, 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 dun. Oh shit!
Dang.
Middle Anasia writing map lower. What are the writing maps?
They make you can your mount can go faster in those zones.
Yeah.
But it's not worth it.
No.
I would save up for the mounts, honestly, if I were you.
What music is it playing?
Oh, that's a good question. I'm just listening to the Thanalan music. But it just stopped because it is 6 p.m. in Thanalan. Alright. Let's
I guess I'll just have to find out later.
I'm
Tomorrow.
gonna turn it.
You're gonna turn it on.
It's a character? No, it's system, isn't it? It's just the basic shit.
Well, they should have had cooler music to it. I mean,
Yeah.
if anything, they should have Final Fantasy 14, some sort of Final Fantasy 10 music.
Yeah, like Thunder Plains music or something. I don't know. But the Thunder Plains music isn't that great.
I mean,
I don't know what
just
you would have played.
the Xanarkin music, the iconic.
Yeah, but I think I would save that for a more iconic 10 mount.
Are there
know.
any other 10 mounts?
No, but you know, we got 10 years left of this game, so there could be more stuff to come, you know.
Oh, that's true. All right, well, thanks for playing. I'm gonna go have dinner now.
Yes,
Nice.
thanks for joining, Volty. Always appreciate having you here, mate.
Yes, sir.
And I'm gonna toss you guys both a shout out. I love you guys.
Oh, I love you too, brother.
I don't think I say it enough, but
I love you guys both.
I really appreciate you guys playing Final Fantasy 14 with me every week. And It's time to figure out who we're gonna raid now.
All right. Good night, guys.
Have a good one, Bolty.
Good night.
Hell yeah. Who is it? Shlee. I don't think I follow Shlee. Yeah. Oh, I want to raid Artie, but he would ignore me. Because I don't normally stream on Wednesdays when he streams. I know, right? Oh, I think I'm gonna raid. I think I'm gonna raid Sleeps. Alright. I think I changed my mind. It looks like Sleeps is wrapping up. I might raid someone else. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm raiding Sleeps. I don't care if he's wrapping up. That took me way too long to decide. All right. I'll be back. I'll be back Monday with more We Are OFK. I think I'm gonna do a rerun of the first episode, just in case if anybody wanted to catch up. And then I'll, because it's just the story game. It's very story heavy. So like that's, if you want to get caught up on the last week's episode, I'm probably gonna do a rerun like on Sunday night or something, maybe Monday afternoon before I stream. Okay, but I hope you all have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you soon. Bye.